Talk tags. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. I'm just now getting set up. I haven't even got the camera set up all the way yet. I'm trying to get everything situated. All right. Come on. There we go. Oh, almost. Oh, come on. Steel City. Welcome in, brother. I'm like not even fully set up yet. Trying to get the camera situated still. Just got here. I don't even have an arrow knocked and ready to go. Alright, guys. Hey, thanks for mobbing. Appreciate it. The way this season's going, I need the luck. I'm on a new little spot. This spot that I'm at, I'm kind of on a hillside. And the deer have been traveling heavily on this trail right here. So hopefully, they come walking by on the way to the bedding area. We'll see. We'll see. I really hope to put some meat in the freezer tonight. It's been a long season with no meat in the freezer yet. It's actually been kind of brutal this year. I was talking to the forestry guys that live out in the forestry camp out here, and they're saying that it's very rare to see a deer in the daylight this year. A bunch of the guys that work for forestry also hunt out here, and they're saying that all of their cameras they've had, nothing in the daytime. Everything's been nocturnal. Now I have seen a few deer. Now it's not a walrus, it's a buffalo. I have seen a few deer during the day, but nothing like the last couple of years. It's been very, very nocturnal. So, we'll see what we can do, but so far it's been a rough season. I haven't even been here long enough to range everything out. So, start hitting stuff with the rangefinder. Okay, 23 to that tree. 38 to that tree. 46 to that tree. Okay, so 27. All right. I've got all of my shooting distances mapped out. Hopefully, something comes through. 0 degrees there, that sucks. a spot where there's a trail. Let me show you guys. Let me zoom in. That little baby tree right there, just on the back side of that, and that big dead tree right there. They come from up the hill, down, right down here, around that tree right there, and then back out that way, over that way. So hopefully today they do the same thing they've been doing. This trail right here was loaded with track. So hopefully they do what they're supposed to. Whoops. All right, there we go. We'll see what happens today, but I'm really hoping that today's the day. Starlink should be here today. The power supply for it came in the other day. The tracking says that Starlink will be here today. So we'll see what happens. I got the wind blowing in my face today, so hopefully everything goes right. I'm really hoping they use this side saddle trail. We're hunting all day long. All day. We'll be here till either dark or I kill a deer, whatever comes first. There's like 4 different trails that merge in right here, so we should be in a decent spot. Hopefully they come through. But everything's been at night. All the cameras are showing nothing but nocturnal activity. We'll see what happens though. We're tucked into a nice little cove in the bushes, so we're pretty well hidden. I didn't bring my saddle. I was gonna, but the winds are just supposed to get crazy, and it's fucking cold, so I didn't want to be up in the saddle when it was this cold. Not with the wind. Right here we're kind of blocked a little bit, but up where I was planning on hunting, there was no way I would have been blocked out of the wind, especially up in a tree. And after being sick for like the last 3-4 days, I don't want to risk it. It's not worth it. I still don't feel that great, but I'm not going to kill a deer from my bed, so I got to get out of here. Guys, we got 15 people watching, 4 thumbs up. Appreciate each and every one of you. Remember guys, we're doing a giveaway at 1,500 subscribers. We're getting there. We're 150 or so away. So make sure to hit that subscribe button so you can get in on that. Also, don't be afraid to hit that thumbs up. See if we can break a new record today. They should be a pretty decent spot. Hopefully the deer use this trail as much as it looks like they do. There was a boatload of track on it. A bunch of really fresh stuff. Like within the last few hours. Right on, man. Enjoy, dog tags. Guys, I'm so excited. The Starlink shows the tracking. Shows it should be here this afternoon. So our next live is going to be with Starlink. I will actually be able to hunt some better areas. Just because we'll have the Starlink. That's going to be pretty awesome. Oh man. Hopefully today's the day. We just need that one deer to walk by. I've got an either sex tag so I can shoot a buck or a doe. I'd like a buck, but does taste just as good, if not a little better. They're usually a little more tender. Alright, hit that thumbs up, guys. Let's go. Let's run it up. Run it up and chat, y'all. We got 23 people hanging out. Appreciate all you guys. Hopefully we can get that deer on live for you. According to like all my research and all that, today should be the day. The way the weather's been and the wind and the moon and everything, today's gonna be like one of the better days for movement. So hopefully we can get a deer to come by. We're sitting about 15-20 yards off a very heavily used trail. So hopefully they keep using this trail. It's been a really weird season out here. Everything's been extremely nocturnal. Very, very little movement during the day. There's a forestry camp up the road a little bit. And I was talking to them the other day. And they said that even on their cameras, they're seeing like 99% nocturnal movement. So it's going to be a grind. Some of these guys actually live out of the camp. And they're saying that, they haven't been seeing the deer activity this year as normal. So it's been a really tough, really weird year. Guys, double tap that screen. Let's see if we can hit an all-time high on the likes today. We're going to be here until dark or until I get a deer, whatever comes first. Hopefully until I get a deer. I'm really hoping that it looks like their patterns are putting them down real early in the morning, but we're going to stay here all day. We're in the tail end of the rut here, so there should be still some bucks chasing does. We're also in an area where there's very, very little hiking and mountain bike traffic. should help. Now down below us at the bottom of the ridge here is some hiking and mountain biking trails. So what we're hoping for is that as the day picks up, those hikers and those mountain bikers bust those deer out of those beds down by the trails, and they come up here to get away from it. The main water source in this mountain is down in the valley right below us. So we're in a pretty good area for travel. There's bedding and food all around us. So it looks like they've been using this area quite heavily. Some of these trails are really, really dug in. And the amount of track in some of these trails is incredible. We just need one deer to come by. I had a couple come by the other day on Thanksgiving, but I was completely set up the wrong way. And they came in from behind me, and I did not have a shot on them. I think if I would have waited another 30 to 60 seconds, they would have walked out to where I had a shot, but I went to reach for my bow and they saw me, so they bolted. Today, I'm gonna wait until I got a really good, nice, clear shot, and hopefully not bust them out by moving around. I forgot my bow stand, so that's gonna kind of suck a little bit, but we should be okay. We got enough cover where we're at that they're not gonna really be able to see us too much. We're kind of tucked into this little cove of bushes, so we got cover from all three sides. It's just a matter of waiting for them to show up now. I'm really wanting to get one on live for you guys. Hopefully today's the day. We'll see what happens. Guys, also if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe, because at 1,500 we're doing a giveaway. And it's going to be subscribers only. So you will have to be subscribed to the channel in order to be eligible. There's also going to be some prizes in that giveaway that are for members only. So feel free to grab a membership and get out on that one as well. Hey, Carson. Yeah, I was going to bring the saddle out today, but I've been sick the last few days. And we had a really cold wind blowing through, so I didn't think being up in the tree would be the smartest idea. I don't want to, make myself even sicker. But, ground hunting is a different art form. It's not easy. Especially without a blind. I have a blind. I just didn't want to set it up this year. I want to be a little more mobile. I figure no, man, you can find saddles for way less than that. Way less than that. I'm into my entire saddle setup for under $300. climbing sticks, the platform, the whole 9 yards. I mean, you don't absolutely need um, a platform. You can use your top stake as a platform, but a platform is a lot easier. Somewhere in my videos, I think it's in my longer form videos, I have a video on my whole setup. Somewhere in my long form videos, and it would have been about probably mid-season last year, so it's going to be pretty far back. But there should be a video on my saddle setup. You don't need this like big old fat name brand. All you need is a decent saddle that's going to hold you and that's going to be comfortable. Hey, Small Water, welcome in. You're at Pendleton. All right, I'm in San Diego. Hey, Trajan, welcome in. Hey, right on. Thanks for the stopping by, even though you're at work. We'll be here all day. If you were stationed at Pendleton, there's some great hunting on the base. But, you know, you have to be military. And I'm not sure if it's active duty only. I believe they let active and veteran hunt the base. I know I've talked to a few guys out here that are active duty that they hunt the base quite a bit. I'm really kind of hoping that as the day picks up, the mountain bike and hiking activity picks up down in the valley. That way it'll push whatever deer are bedded down farther down the slope, back up the slope to us. We'll see how it goes. Oh, the land out here is overpressured. Very highly overpressured. And it's not just hunters. It's hikers and mountain bikers and Boy Scout troops and Girl Scout troops and church groups and, you know, weekend warriors and city slickers and flatlanders. There's a lot of pressure out here. A lot of human pressure. I'd love to be able to go hunt Texas. The one thing about all of the human activity out here, though, is that the deer are a little more used to seeing people than in most places. So they're a little less spooky when it comes to people. They're still going to avoid you. They're still going to run away from you. But we can get away with a little more movement and a little more noise because they're so used to it out here. I still try to keep my movement, my noise to a minimum, but that, and I'm wearing the hex gear, so hex gear kind of does help. I was skeptical at first, but I've had deer at 15 yards and not realize I was there. So it does work. Yeah, man. You guys got a bunch of pig in Texas. We don't have any out here. I'd love to go do a pig hunt out there in Texas. From what I understand, though, it's like so much private land that it's hard to get permission. And the people that will give you permission want a stupid amount of money to let you on their land. I've heard guys saying that it's like $5,000 and $8,000 each season just to get permission on private land. That to me is ridiculous. I'm not paying that. Hey, Glenn, welcome in. Good to see you. Uh-oh. I gotta fix my chat messages. Alright, I gotta set it to all. There we go. So guys, we're hoping that the deer come off this little ridge line down this trail right back here and back. They come back around that tree and then back up to that little area back there. They're also coming from up above and coming up over the ridge line. So we got, and then over here, coming back through here's another trail. So we got like 3 possible directions they can come in from. Oh, I'd love to do that chopper hunt. I know a lot of the guys will let you hog hunt because they're such a problem and they do so much damage. But deer hunting, from what I understand, is a whole different game. Like, from what I understand, a lot of the farms encourage you to hog hunt. But they're really weird about the deer. But I'm just going off word of mouth, not personal experience. So, I could be completely wrong. That chopper hunt, though, man, that's like a bucket list item. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. It just sounds like a blast. I think I'm already subbed to Perks. I should be. And a few other people back out. Oh, that sucks. it's kind of pricey to do that, but I'd love to do it. Hey, Snipe. Yeah, we're pretty much in my backyard. As soon as I get out of California. Hey, Ed, welcome in. Good morning. We have a plan to get out of California. And once we do, we're buying a property that's going to be lakefront so we can fish in the front yard and we'll be able to hunt the backyard. So we're getting pretty damn close. Wife's got a couple years before retirement. But once she retires, we're out of here. Guys, just so you know, I looked at the tracking stuff this morning. Starlink is supposed to be delivered this afternoon. So the next live stream will be a Starlink stream. And I don't know yet if I want to do, if I want the first live stream to be in the deer woods or out on the boat fishing. I can't decide. The boat would be easier because Minnesota's too goddamn cold. Minnesota's way too cold. I don't want to be where my legs go frozen in the winter. Yeah, they do. They got some big deer. So does Iowa and Ohio. But, I don't know, Mrs. SoCal doesn't want to have to deal with the snow half the year. If it were up to me, I'd be in like Wyoming or Montana. But, we'll see where we end up. We're going to start doing road trips. And the road trips we're going to do, it's basically twice a year. She has like 6 weeks of vacation. So, twice a year, we're going to go check out different spots and see what actually feels the best. Yeah, Wisconsin, Illinois, that whole strip right there. That whole like Midwest Central strip. Yeah, Corman, just look at, you don't gotta buy this, $500 saddle. I think my saddle was $100. And it does just fine. It's lasted me 3 seasons so far. And it's just like some off-brand, you know. Yeah, they get all big and bulky because of that cold. They need to put on those fat layers to get through the winter. Kind of like I do. Hey, J Sharp, welcome in. Yeah, see, that's a lot of fat for a deer, but that just means they're gonna bulk. They're gonna bulk up. That'll add a little bit. The fat will definitely add a little bit. You trimmed it off, yeah. Most people do. Now, depending on the cut, you can leave a little bit, depending on how you're gonna cook it. Yeah, you definitely leave a little bit for the neck roast. It just lets that fat render in and add a little bit of flavor. Not yet. I've only been here like 35 minutes. I got here a little late. The Border Patrol checkpoint was backed up for like a mile. They had it down to one lane, so it took forever to get through there. Yep, slow roasted. Absolutely slow roasted. That are like crock pot. You can take the toughest muscle of the deer, like, one of the cuts off the hindquarter, and throw it in the crock pot. Let it go all day long, and I don't care what, that thing's gonna be super tender. It's gonna fall apart. I'll tell you what though, if you've never had backstrap off the smoker, oh man, you're missing out. Smoker is definitely my favorite way to do it. You just gotta be careful that you don't dry it out. Actually, anything on the smoker is great. Hey, Carl. Yeah, screw that. -5. No, not doing it. That's not my kind of weather. It's in the 40s out here today and I'm freezing. Guys, we finally made it. We hit the full 4,000 hours. I want to thank everybody that helped me make that goal. I could not have done it without you guys out here watching. And the beauty of it is, we made it right before Starlink showed up. Starlink's going to be here today. Hey, thanks, Carl. I'm not feeling that much better, but I figured I was going stir crazy at the house. I had to get out. I can sit at the house or I can sit out here and feel like shit either way. At least out here, I got chances to shoot a deer. So guys, should I do the first Starlink from the boat or from the deer woods? Jay, I got like some fucking head chest bullshit going on. My wife works in a goddamn cesspool, so she's always bringing home some fucking bug. What is too cold to be honest? Oh yeah. Yeah, man, that ice fishing, man, that just sounds crazy to me. Jesus Christ. That's insane. I mean, even at 6 inches thick, that's still sketches me out. Be my luck, I'd find the one spot that wasn't thick enough to hold me. Really, they're slamming the walleye in there with that frozen water. Walleye's a bucket list item for me because we don't have them here. I don't have the opportunity to catch them. Walleye, pike, muskie, none of those are out here. We have some monster bass though. Every lake around me, there's an opportunity every cast to get a 10+ pound bass. It's always a chance. See, I don't know if I'd want to ride a 4-wheeler across a lake. Minnesota's got, man, you guys got some bitchin' lakes out there though. It's too bad they freeze over. Man, that's crazy. There's no chance you're catching me drive across a lake. Hey, is there... No, we've only been here about 45 minutes. Nothing yet. Yeah, I don't care if guys makes it fair or not. It's going to keep people like me off of it. Dude, that's just nuts. That's crazy. 30 inches of ice. What's the problem with Lake Superior? Just the sheer size of it with the wind waves or what? $33 to 36 inches of ice. That's fucking crazy. Oh, I see, for ice fishing. Yeah. Yeah. That could be sketchy if it doesn't freeze all the way. I gotta get some new binoculars. The only thing I have right now is my rangefinder. My other ones, the strap came off while I was up in the tree. And they didn't survive. That's incredible. 98% frozen. I'll tell you what, man. You guys that ice fish, I think you're freaking crazy. But, it's just like anywhere else. It's what you gotta do. Some places it's normal, some places it's not even an option. There's a ridge line on the other side of the valley, about a mile from me, that I'd love to be able to get out there with Starlink and on that, because there's nobody out there. There's absolutely no cell coverage out there, so I'll definitely have to get out there with Starlink. Dude, that's crazy. Driving 30 miles across a lake. That to me is just that's scary. I've done a lot of dumb shit in my day, but I don't know if I would drive on ice. I see those, like, what's that show? Ice Road Truckers. Those guys got balls of steel. Driving a semi across a lake. That to me is just chaos. One weak spot and you're dead. I've also seen like videos of the guys on the snowmobiles hauling ass across the lake. And there'll be a spot where the ice shifted and it creates like a curb. And they hit the curb and just freaking face plant themselves into a frozen lake. It's worse than hitting concrete. Yeah, that's insane. 80,000 pounds across the top of a lake. No, thank you. Oh, I'd love to have both of those. At 66 or 67 Dodge. Man, those are worth money nowadays. Especially done upright. All those old trucks. I'd really love to have an old Apache. Those are so hard to find though. And the guys that got them nowadays know what they got. So they're not letting them go cheap. Yeah, that's what I was. So they were explaining that like the ice comes together and pushes up over itself and creates like curbs. And these guys go flying across and just absolutely get wrecked. The Apache or the old Dodge, both are badass done right. I'd love to have an old Apache and restore it to like original showroom condition. That I also want an old Power Wagon and the old 73 Chevy Blazer, the K5, fully convertible. That thing was a beast. That in the late 60s, early 70s Bronco. The one that Hale drove in Sons of Anarchy. That thing was so badass. I'd love to have that that old Bronco. I used to work with a guy that he got one. He got an old Bronco, and restored it. That thing was so freaking nice. He did it up for off-road. He did it right. He kind of put a little too big of a motor, but it was all good. Oh man, see that'd be such a fun truck to restore. Man, that 57 Apache is worth probably 20 times what it sold for back in 57. Hey, right on ahead. Thanks for jumping in, bud. Appreciate it. Come on, dear. Show your face so I can shoot it and eat you. Guys, remember that at 1,500 subscribers, we're doing a giveaway. And it's going to be subscribers only. And there will be a couple items in there that are members only. Don't be afraid to grab your membership. I know that Falcon and Real have been dropping gift memberships like crazy, which is pretty badass. I know Josie dropped a few as well. So did I think it was Yana. No, I didn't drop the walrus. We got in a fight though. Kicked the living shit out of that walrus. He tried to bite me, so I kicked him in the balls. Hey, welcome in 578. Josie. Welcome in, Josie. Oh, nice. That 440 was a nice bulletproof motor. Ah, I'm still coughing up all this green shit. Yeah, that Apache, I'd love to be able to restore one of those. out tomorrow. Nice, Josie. Guys, Starlink is going to be here today. FedEx tracking told me it should be here between like 1 and 3. So, should we do our next live stream from the boat at the home lake where we don't get regular cell service? Or should we do it out in the deer woods? What do you guys think? $640, that's a lot of horsepower for that truck. I can't decide what I want to do with my truck once I buy a new one. I don't know if I want to turn it into a full-blown desert truck or a full-blown street truck. Either way, it's going to end up with a full full roll gauge. Well, Josie, that's your fault for drinking energy drinks all night. I'm almost tempted to move like 50 yards. But I don't know. I think I'm in a great spot right here. If I move up 50 yards, I got the view of both sides of the ridge line. But I'm pretty sure the deer are going to come up over. Plus, right where I'm at right now, I don't have the sun in my eyes. Oh, that sucks, man. I felt like that the last couple days. Yeah, that's kind of with a bow at 103 yards. I don't know how I feel about that. I pushed my bow out to 100 yards, but there's no way I'm taking a shot at an animal from that far. The cat was in the Christmas tree. That's hilarious. yards is still a long shot with a bow too. I don't really want to shoot more than 35, just because I don't want to just like wound it. I want it to die. I'd feel like a total piece of shit if I shot a deer and it didn't die. I mean, eventually it'll die from the infection, but I don't want it like that. I want it quick. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's why we don't have a tree, because I know the cat would be all over it. Then again, like, me and Mrs. SoCal, we're not really big on holidays. She works most of them. She works, she had Thanksgiving and Christmas pretty much every year. Usually New Year's Eve. Oh, come on, dear, where you at? You stupid jerk wagons. Show your face. So I can shoot you and put you in the freezer. Oh, that sucks. JB Wild's great shit, though. Hey, Nicole, welcome in. Yeah, they're like fucking $130 for a tree. It's ridiculous. We were at, I think it was Walmart, and they had a big old pile of fake trees. You know how they put like the big old displays in the middle of the aisles? And I looked, and it was like $159 for the fake tree. And then I peeled off the little sticker where it said $99 on the box. I thought that was absolute bullshit. a deal where after Christmas, they ask everybody to donate their trees, the live tree, or well, they're dead, but the real tree. They donate it to the city so that the city can use it to drop into the lake and create more structure. I thought that was kind of a badass deal. That or they'll let you do it yourself. If you tell them you just want to load it into your boat and take it out and dump it, they'll tell you where to dump it in the lake. Which I thought was a really cool program. All they're doing is creating more structure for the fish. Go Clark Griswold on it and just rip it out with the car. Roots and all. I probably should have stayed in bed another day. But get them going. Goats, yeah. Those damn goats will eat anything. Come on, dear. Come on. Come out here so I can eat you. They just taste too damn good not to eat them. I'm a little better, but not that great. Mrs. SoCal tried to convince me to stay in bed, but I just couldn't do it. Oh, that's all good. You didn't miss anything important. No deer, so. Hey, just out of curiosity, did any of you guys have to watch an ad before you came into the live? Did you have to watch an ad? I got my full 4,000 hours, so they're supposed to be doing like ads and shit on my videos, I guess. Oh, that sucks. Somebody stole the goat. No? Okay. Maybe I'm not cool enough to get ads yet. They said I should, but I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. With premium, you don't get ads. too cheap to get premium. No ad, okay. Hey Kirk, you should fart in a bag and huff it. Kill off that last brain cell you got. I love that you guys just automatically jump on the trolls. That's so awesome. Reddit, right? We're deer hunting. We're hunting deer and trolls. Nice. We're hunting mule deer, so there's no 10 points out here. God, this wind is killing me. It's freaking cold. My feet are cold already. I've only been out here an hour and a half. Oh, Josie, I don't want to hear it. Feels like 23. Yeah. Well, I'm a California boy. It feels like cold right now. Hey, Munchie. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Well, yeah, they don't call it, they don't call Canada the Great White Frozen North for nothing. I got a friend that lives right there on Georgian Bay, and he said it's fucking freezing out there. Josie, do you guys only have to wear orange for rifle season? south and east state of Canada. Are you in Alaska? Yeah, only for rifle. Okay. We don't have to wear orange out here at all. It's not a thing. Oh, you're in the UP. Okay. I got a good buddy that used to live up in the UP. He was up in Roscommon, but he moved back downstate to be closer to his grandkids. Minus 15. Screw that. That's not even humane. That's like abuse. Yeah, either way. Fahrenheit and Celsius. Anything negative is frozen. And it's not right. Now screw that. Yeah, we get kind of screwed with the rifle season out here, but we can still hunt archery during rifle. We just gotta compete with all the freaking rifle hunters. I gotta buy new binoculars. Yeah, screw that. It's been freezing out here. It went from 115 in the daytime to like 70 for a week. And then now it's like the high at my house last week has been like 52. Which is cold for out here. Yeah, bow season's definitely a different vibe. I cannot wait till Starlink will be here today, so our next live stream from the Deer Woods will be my normal spot where I don't get cell service, but I'll be able to use Starlink. That's on the other side of the mountain where there's less people. I gotta get a decent backpack to throw it into so that I can hike it in there. That's gonna suck. 20 some odd extra pounds of gear that I gotta hike in. No, not right yet. The FedEx tells me it should be here today. The tracking shows that it was, when I left the house, it said it was on the truck for delivery, and it should be delivered between 1 and 3. So, today, I head on the other side of the mountain where I get cell service. But after today, can go wherever the fuck I want. Yeah, I got my little like 8-inch tripod, so the phone's just staying still. It's usually when I gotta hold the phone and it's like moving around a little bit that the service sucks. But we'll be on the Starlink next stream. I just don't know if I want to do the first Starlink stream um, from the boat at the home lake, or if I want to do it out in the deer woods. Go on the border. Man, the illegals are not crossing like they were. So, it's not as fun as it used to be. Come on, you stupid deer. Where are you at? Now, we have had some cartel people in town trying to recruit kids from my neighborhood. But the town put the squash on that real quick. Yeah, Josie, you want that same knife that I have? Actually, it's in my backpack right now. Not yet, Jeff. It's been a brutal year. It's been a really brutal year. Yeah, it pisses me off too. I've seen a couple, nothing that, well, Thanksgiving I had a buck like 15 yards, but I was set up in the wrong direction. So when I tried to move around to get a shot, I busted him out. He saw me and bolted. But everybody I've talked to, including the forestry guys, have all been saying that they're not getting shit during the daytime. Everything's been strictly nocturnal. Yeah, it's been a rough season for a lot of people. There's a guy that hunts out here every year, rifle season, and he usually tags out every year. And he said this year he only got one. So if he doesn't get two a year, he knows something's wrong. So we only take those on a specialty tag, which I'm currently hunting on that specialty tag. So I do have the option of a buck or a doe. But you cannot take a doe with a rifle. That's a draw tag, and it usually requires like 15 to 18 draw points to get it. So you're gonna wait 18 years before you can actually get a doe tag. Yeah, tag soup does not taste good. And it's really not filling. Josie, that's the knife you won from Arizona. Same exact one. Oh, really? Yeah, here you go. That's it, Josie. Same color, even. And this thing's sharp as shit, too. It's supposed to be a fillet knife, but I got two of them. I got the one I just showed you, and then I got another one that is strictly a fillet knife. Super flexible blade, super sharp, and it works damn good. Are you getting your service canceled or screwed with? That usually happens to me out here. A bird will fly by and block my cell signal. Guys, we got 18 watching, 34 thumbs up. Definitely appreciate you. Make sure you're subscribed, you guys, because at 1,500 we're doing a giveaway, and it will be subscribers only. With a couple of the prizes will be members only. Guys, we have memberships and super chats all available, so somebody took the like away. Oh well, that's okay. There's more to come. Now it's back. Yeah, YouTube does weird shit like that. It's funny. You guys ever notice every time I say like anything about memberships or super chat, a whole bunch of people bail out. I saw that kid again last night. That kid that all he does is like write your name down. That's his entire live stream. He writes down the names of the people that subscribe, and then if you give him a super chat, he'll call you out and tell you to give him a bigger super chat. And people actually do it. guy last night drop a $250 super chat on the kids' channel, and that little bastard told him to double it, and the stupid idiot did it. So he gave that kid $750. All just to get his name written down on a broken keyboard. And I'm assuming it's gotta be kids with their parents' credit card. Who's gonna pay $750 to get their name written down on a broken keyboard for some little kid on YouTube? Right, people are crazy as fuck. And it's funny because every live stream, the kid comes out with a keyboard that's completely been wiped off. He uses dry erase markers. So he just fucking, every day after the live stream, goes in and takes all the names off and starts over and does it again. I'm using a bow, Jeff. Rifle season ended the Sunday before Thanksgiving. I actually haven't got a rifle tag the last couple years. I've been really focused on bow hunting. But I think next year, I'm going to get the rifle tag. And I'm going to get the either sex archery tag. Oh, you had to restart your phone. That sucks. Come on, dear. Show your face so I can put you in the freezer and on the smoker. We're buffering. Oh, we're back. Okay. Nothing's changed. I haven't moved. Come on, dear. Where are you? Where are you at, dear? No, calling doesn't work out here. So, we have a subspecies of mule deer. They're the southern mule deer, and they're not very vocal. So most of the time, calling will actually spook them rather than call them. And as far as scent, I did pour a doe piss all over my boots. So I smell like a fucking urinal for a deer. I do the doe pee on the boots for a couple of reasons. One, it smells like doe pee, but two, it kind of helps a little bit cover your scent when you're walking in. So people don't realize how much scent your boots actually leave. So if you're leaving doe pee all over the spot, then it, smells a little better than, my stinky feet. Add the doe pee to the monster drink. Yeah, I think that would work with some of the flavored ones. mango one they got. I think Dopey would improve it. I drink the zero sugar ones though. They actually taste better than the regular OG green. The cool thing though is like, if you drink enough Monster drinks, when you pee it looks like radiator fluid. Yeah, some of those flavored ones they got are nasty. I actually need to quit drinking those damn Monster drinks. These things are costing me a fucking fortune lately. The only store in my town, they're $5 each. $5.35 if you use a card. The Pipeline, I've never tried that one. Mrs. SoCal likes that strawberry one. Strawberries and cream or whatever it is. Which it's actually okay. But I prefer the zero sugar green one. The blue one's gross too. I was buying them by the case at Costco. It was like $24 for a case. But they stopped carrying the zero sugar one by me. Venom, I've never tried the Venom. What I don't get is how the Red Bull is so much more expensive for such a smaller drink. There's $7 at the little store by my house. Hey, right on, Jeff. Have a great day, man. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it. I don't know if I like the Red Bull. Monster seems to have changed their formula, so their flavor kind of went away a little bit too. Have you guys ever tried that liquid death water? That shit is fucking disgusting. Yeah, I pretty much lived off Monster for a while. But at $5.35 a can, it's just way too expensive. Way too expensive. Once in a while, you can find a deal where they're like 2 for $5. Like the Indian Casino has them 2 for $5, but that's like a 30-minute drive. And then like Arco gas stations usually have them like 3 for $7. Flavored poppy water, never even heard of it. Yeah, the Monster drinks don't do anything energy-wise for me. They just, I drink them because they taste good. They go great with a breakfast burrito. There's a little chipmunk over here. I don't know if you guys can hear him. I'm ready to snipe his ass. I'm ready to put an arrow in this damn chipmunk. Squeaky little bastard. Guys, we got 19 people watching. 38 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. If you guys haven't hit that thumbs up, go ahead and do it. We're trying to break a record on the channel today. So those waters you guys always see me promoting, they got Clear American carbonated water from Walmart. 0 sugar, 0 sodium, 0 calories, 0 carbs. And they're freaking good for like 80 cents. I don't drink soda, but those are like drinking a soda. Sometimes you need that carbonation, but those things are so freaking good. And whatever the label says for the flavor, that's exactly what it tastes like. Like the Fuji apple one, tastes like you're biting into an apple. I like the blue raspberry. That one's really good. This little chipmunk's begging for a broadhead across his throat. Problem is, I don't want to run a broadhead shooting a chipmunk. Hey, Biggies. I was never a fan of the Rockstar. It's too sweet. Yeah, I gotta stop drinking the damn Monsters. They're just not good for you. They taste good, but they're not good for you. See, that's what I'm saying. The 0 sugar Monster. Those are the ones I drink. I think they actually taste better than the regular Monster. But I'm sick of paying $5 for a Monster drink. I wish Costco would start carrying the 0 sugar ones again. shitty out here today. I still kind of feel like shit. And, not a goddamn thing wants to be moving. Yeah, right. Total contradiction. Well, I need to stop drinking them because they're so fucking expensive. The only store in my town, they're over $5 each. Costco was selling them for like $24 for a case. Yeah, live outdoors. I was talking to the forestry guys. There's a forestry camp not far from here. And they were all saying that they're not seeing anything move during the day. They said everything's been completely nocturnal this year. So, according to like all of my weather patterns and predictions and everything, the weather today should have them moving more than any other day. But so far, nothing. There's a trail, 20 yards. I'm sitting 20 yards off the trail, and it is extremely heavily used. But I haven't seen anything moving. I'm on an either sex tag. That's the way to do it with jerky. Make your own. You need your own marinades and all that. Come up with the way you want it, the way you like it. And there's not all the extra shit in it. Hey, right on, man, Carl. Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, hell yeah. I'm hoping to be able to get a deer to make some venison jerky with. It's been a brutal season. Hey, Carl with the 100 on the way out the door. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, tell your sister we hope she gets better quick. Come on, dear. I didn't buy deer tags to just let them go to waste. At least make it worth my while, you stupid deer. Yeah, I had an offer to go to Michigan and on some private land that fell through. But Michigan's definitely on my list. I'd love to get out there. I forget the name of the town the dude's in, but it's kind of like West Coast, Central, like it'd be about like right across the hand of the glove of Michigan, where he's at. He's got a blueberry farm because he's got the farm tags or whatever, where you can shoot them off season. But that whole deal fell through. I'd love to get out there. Yeah, I know that they said that the deer population in the UP is dropping like crazy. But down south, they're like having issues with car insurance and shit because people hit so many of them. I would love to get out there in Michigan for a couple of reasons. One, you guys got whitetail, and two, there's so freaking many of them. God, that's a lot. That's a lot of deer. We got like one per square mile out here. Probably not even that. Probably one per 3 square miles. But we have so many hikers and mountain bikers that it pushes the deer so far away. It's weird because out here, the area that I hunt, the deer are usually either within 100 yards of the main road or way the hell back in the backwoods. I need an e-bike to be able to get way the hell back there. We're hunting bow circle alive. We're hunting Bigfoot, we're hunting gangsters, we're hunting illegals, and Karens. Yeah, Live Outdoors has a great channel, guys. Yeah, I think muzzleloader starts next week here as well. Which I'm really curious to see if a certain individual shows up this year for muzzleloader. The guy's got a bounty on his head. He's yeah, I got the wind in my back and the wind in my face and the sun in my back. It's beautiful. But yeah, this guy on muzzleloader out here has been going around destroying people's trail cams and cutting tree stands. Like he's going up and he's cutting your straps on your tree stand just enough that'll hold the tree stand up to the tree. But any extra weight and your tree stand's going to come out of the tree. That to me is attempted murder. So there's a few guys that hunt this area that have vowed that if they see him, they're going to shoot him and call it as a hunting accident. They're going to say they shot a deer or shot at a deer and missed and didn't see him over there and ended up shooting him. And there's a couple of them that Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's been a brutal year out here. I've only seen one shooter buck this year, and I screwed up. Uh, I was set up in the wrong direction. So he came in from basically behind me over my left shoulder. And I wasn't set up for a shot from that angle. So as I went to move to get a shot on him, he spotted me and bolted. He was only 15 yards. I think if I would have waited another minute or two, he would have walked right out in front of me. But that's the nature of the beast. Yeah, we're like right in the very tail end of the rut. There still might be a few does that haven't been bred yet, but for the most part, it's winding down. Yeah, it definitely happens like that. But that's all right. That's all right. Lesson learned, you know. I was set up in a perfect spot, too. I was just set up facing the wrong direction. If I would have been in the tree saddle that day, then I would have had that deer, but I was on the ground. Yeah, so there's like 4 trails that intersect right here. Um, there's that little group of trees right in front of us. There's a trail that comes around the back side of the one on the right. And then one that comes down this dead tree right in the middle, right between all of us. And then a couple more that come in from the bottom of the hill coming up. And what they're doing, I'll kind of show you. So, that dead log right there, there's a trail that goes right behind that. And then that bigger, thicker looking tree right there, there's another one that comes around that and catches this trail. So they're coming from up here, down around, and then they come down to that tree right there, this one. And you can kind of see that it goes back up and around and back over towards all those trees back there. And then that tree right there, there's a trail that comes in the front of that and intersects right there with that. And then another one that comes up between the trees that it looks like they're coming up and taking that back that way. So I'm set up where hopefully there's enough trails that they'll use something to come through. But we'll see how it works. So far it's not. And where I'm set up, I'm kind of in a little cove of bushes. So I got a really good cover where I'm at. Oh, this is trying to focus on this tree right in front of me. Alright. There we go. Hopefully that'll get rid of the focus on that tree. I'm gonna have to plug the phone in here in a minute. We've been live for a little over 2 hours. Haven't seen nothing yet. But that doesn't mean they won't come through. It means we just gotta be patient and hope they do. It's getting to that time though where they should all probably be bedded down. But who knows? I've seen some really good deer movement in the middle of the day before, so we're gonna sit out here all day. I want to break the record today for likes. Right now, the record's like 190 on the channel. I'd love to see it get up and break that record, but who knows? Who knows? I want to break all the records, actually. Hey, right on, Josie. Yeah, guys, if you don't follow Josie, you need to check out her channel as well. Live Outdoors, also. They both have a bitchin' channel. If you like hunting and fishing, check both of them out. Also, guys, just a reminder for everybody that's new, at 1,500 subscribers, we're doing another giveaway. So, make sure you're subscribed up for that. There's also going to be some members-only prizes in that giveaway. At last check, we're still on like 150 away. But hopefully we get there pretty quick. And then what I'm going to do is, after the 1,500, I'm going to hold off and we're going to do a major giveaway again at 5,000. And the one at 5,000 is going to be, that's going to make all other YouTube giveaways look tiny. I've already started collecting prizes for that one. Hopefully something will come walking through here pretty soon though. I really want to get a deer on live. It's been a brutal season. Very few people have got deer this year out here. Alright, let's switch up the camera view a little bit. Let's see if we can get it to cooperate. My tripod's not wanting to cooperate with me. There we go. I got my little like 6-inch tripod today, so I didn't feel like packing out the big tripod. Guys, the next live stream we do is going to be through Starlink. That's going to be awesome. The tracking says it'll show up today. So, I'll get that all set up tonight. And our next live stream will be from even deeper in the woods where we don't get service. We're going to have to rely on Starlink for that one. I'm kind of torn though. I with starling from the boat or from the deer woods. I should do a poll, see what people think. Deer woods or boat? See if I can get this thing to adjust a little better. There we go. So we're looking at trail intersection by that tree on the right, where it looks like a couple of trails come together right there. And hopefully they come use it. If not, it's going to be a long day. Whoa. Wind's trying to blow the camera over. Damn it, hold on. Wind just blew the camera. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, go get some sleep, man. I had that bug for a few days. It sucks. Let me see if I can get the camera resituated, guys. Oh, come on. This little tripod I'm using is not the best. But it's small and portable. My other one's freaking huge, so it's hard to bring out. Guys, we got 17 in, 45 thumbs up. Definitely appreciate you guys. Again, thank you to everybody that helped me get to that goal of the 4,000 watch hours. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Hopefully, hopefully once I have Starlink up and running, we'll be able to get out some even better spots. Volume went way down. All right. Microphone's on, so here, let me. Did that help or not? Is it still bad? Let me reset the mic. All right. Hopefully it's back. Hey, there we go. on, you stupid little tripod. Trying to dig out a little flat spot so we can get the tripod stable. There we go. All right. All right, all right, all right. Man, that dirt smells so good. I know that sounds weird, but I love that earthy smell. All right. Man, I'm still coughing all of that green stuff up. Hey, right on, Lauren. Have a good day, man. Thanks for being here. Line's fixed. All right. Come on, dear. Come on. We need you to come on. I want to put you in the freezer. I want to put them on the smoker. I want to put them in chili. I want to put them in some stew. I want to put them on a roast. It just seems like the deer movement here has been really weird this year. Everything's been nocturnal. Like completely nocturnal. But what do? You know, all I can do is be out here and hope that I cross paths with one. Guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, and share. The only way I can grow the channel is with your support. Hey, Nightbot's giving away my location. Stupid Nightbot. Telling everybody where I'm at. I can't believe I dragged my ass out here today. I should still be in bed. Mrs. SoCal tried to convince me not to come out. And she was right, but I'm not going to let being sick be an excuse to not be out here. I'll never shoot a deer from bed, so I gotta get out of here, you know, sick or not. Come on, dear. Come on, dear. Come walking through so we can eat you. We got 13 people waiting on you, dear. Come on in. All 15 of the people here want to see a deer. Come on, deer. Don't let us down. Make it worth our while. We've been waiting on you. I'm surprised we haven't had any trolls in the channel today. I guess all the kids are back at school, so not a lot of trolls. Which I'm good with that, I guess. But you guys that are here a lot know that I love trolling the trolls. So it would be fun to have a couple trolls to troll with. Come on, dear. I know they use these trails very heavily. There's the track in these trails looks like a damn deer highway. I just really think that with everything being so nocturnal lately, that it's been such a weird season. Like even when the rut was going full swing, you didn't see a lot of rut activity. I haven't seen a single rub on a tree yet, which is really strange. But we're going to sit here and we're going to wait for the deer to come by, because I didn't drag myself out of bed and still be sick to come out here for nothing. And I know all of you want to see a deer. I know you want to see me get one on live, so we're trying. I'm kind of contemplating making a move, but I don't know. What do you guys all think? Should I make a move? I kind of figured this would be a great spot with all the trails that intersect, but we're going on like 2.5 hours and nothing. Hopefully something happens today. Something's gonna happen today. Oh, yuck. Oh, man. still coughing up all this grief. But I figured I haven't been live in a few days because I've been sick, so I might as well at least come out, try to get a deer on the live. Being sick's no good excuse to not come out, right? Good gracious. Oh, man. Loaded myself up with Dayquil before I came out, so I figured the cough and all that wouldn't be so bad, but I guess it didn't work as well as I thought it would. But I'm getting to the tail end of this crap. I'm still coughing up all that green nastiness. But, I felt like I needed to come out today. Man, where's all the people? We only got 6 watching. What's going on, YouTube? Not pushing me out today, I guess. I might have to restart the live here in a little bit. See if it pushes it out more. Hey, we got 12 people, 6 people just jumped in. Welcome in, guys. We're out here in the deer woods, and I figured, even though I'm still sick, I might as well come out. Guys, is my audio okay, or is it still super low? I guess it's should be working. Alright. I just moved the mic, so hopefully it's better. Need these stupid deer to show their face. It's been too long since they came out. I keep hearing stuff, but it's just leaves falling. there's that thud sound when an arrow hits a deer. Kind of contemplating on moving spots. I think we'll give it another 20 minutes right here. Then we'll move. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I move spots? We haven't seen anything in like 2 hours. 2.5 hours. So, I don't know if I should move spots or what. Come on, dear. Show your face. Man, I'm so tired of these spam callers. I keep getting these people calling me wanting to give me a loan. If I wanted a loan, I'd go to my bank, go through the credit union, not some freaking spam caller trying to give me a $20,000 loan at 700% interest. Man, what happened to chat? Chat just died. Everybody got quiet. Come on, dear. It's time for you to show up. All I want is one to walk by. That's all we need is just one. One big old fat deer. I'll be happy with that. And I'm kind of thinking I might have to restart the live stream. Nobody's chatting. It seems like they stopped pushing it out. We gotta at least hit 50 likes today. Come on. Let's go, deer. Where you at? Let's go. I can't wait to have Starlink set up so we can get some better spots. I'll get that all set up tonight. Then we'll be able to go out to some way better spots with way better deer traffic. people. Alright, YouTube's not pushing the live out. We got 2 people watching. Nobody chatting. So I'm gonna end the live. And I think I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna make a little move. And then I'll restart. Because it doesn't seem like YouTube's pushing the channel out. And nobody wants to chat, so we're gonna give it another minute. And then we're gonna end it. We're gonna move. I'm just gonna make a small move, like a couple 100 yards. See what difference that makes. But when I make that move, I'm gonna have to go up over the little saddle here. And I'm hoping to see something today. Just doesn't seem like the deer want to come out and play. You build a rabbit cage. Nice. Guys, don't be afraid to hit that thumbs up button. We're trying to set a goal to break the record on the channel today, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. There's something moving to my right. I just heard something in the brush off to my right. I don't know what it was. I can't see through it. Hopefully it's a deer walking through that brush. There is a trail over there. So hopefully there's deer coming down that trail. Hey, Zaro. Welcome in. Hey, we made it to 50. Alright. Well, I need 140 to go for the all-time high. Your Golden Corral. You know what's funny is we don't have one of those around here. Hey, Josie's back. Guys, I feel like absolute dog shit today. I probably shouldn't even be out here, but I'm stubborn and pig-headed. No matter what, I was gonna get up and come out, fever or no fever. Oh, you guys are killing me over here talking about food. I haven't been able to eat a full meal in like 4 days. I've been living off like chicken broth. that stupid chipmunking again. I've never actually been to Golden Corral. We don't have them here. Closest one I think is over in Arizona. Oh, nasty. Golden Corral's a buffet, isn't it? That's a badass buffet. All right. I've never been there. I did go to Cracker Barrel last time we were in Arizona. What a fucking disappointment that was. Cracker Barrel was like, I had biscuits and gravy, and it was like salt bricks with like gray water. Absolutely disgusting. I couldn't even eat it. It was funny because the waitress came by like 3 minutes after she gave us our food. I was like, oh, how is everything? And I was like, wow, this is the worst excuse of biscuits and gravy I've ever seen. She goes, what do you mean? I said, did he like put all the salt in there or what? And she's like, oh, they're salty. I was like, yeah, they're absolutely disgusting. I can't even eat it. And she was all offended. Yeah, Mrs. SoCal got like a club sandwich. And she said the same thing. It was like bland and gross. I very rarely send food back, but I sent the biscuits and gravy back, and she's like, oh, would you like a replacement? And I'm like, nope. We'll just go to a drive-thru on the way out of here. Which we did. We went through a drive-thru and got food. Colton's? No, never heard of it. Oh, no. I can't go to a steakhouse anymore. After, where did we go? I forgot what steakhouse we went. Oh, we went to Ruth Chris, which is supposed to be like the elite of all elite places, you know? And it was gross. Like, I don't like steaks cooked in an oven. And after, smoking porterhouses for so long, just regular steaks to me are gross. And I don't want to pay $70 for a steak that I'm not going to enjoy. Yeah, they're outrageously expensive, and they're not cooked right. You can't cook a porterhouse in a pan. I mean, I guess you can, but not good. Come on, you stupid deer. Where are you at? Right. Yes, they're all tormenting me talking about food. Hey, Manly, welcome in. Good to see you. We got Josie and Zyra over here talking about food. I'm on the deer woods. Can't go make food right now. I've been sick for the last 4 days, so I haven't really been able to eat anything good. And they're over here killing me with talking about steaks and shit. I can't even have Josie. I haven't even been able to hold down ramen the last couple days. I've seriously been living off chicken broth. Yeah, this is a cool little spot we're at. We're up on the ridge line of this valley, and I'm kind of hoping that being such a perfect day out here, all the mountain bikes and the hikers push the deer out of the valley up the ridge. That's usually what happens, but who knows? I've moved a little bit, so I'd readjust the mic. Fourfold Exo's hot sauce. Oh, dude. I hope you're gonna sleep with the windows open. us that would eat boiled eggs and sauerkraut for lunch. We ended up telling we couldn't bring that shit anymore. I don't mind boiled eggs, but man, they pack a punch later. Come on, you stupid deer. Where are you? Scrambled all day, right? Pickled eggs. I don't know. I've never had a pickled egg. I don't know if I would try that. It just kind of sounds gnarly. And again, there's people that love pickled pig feet, so who knows? Maybe it's good. Oh, don't keep it to yourself. This is the one channel out there where you don't have to do that. Pickled quail eggs. Never tried them. Actually, never tried quail eggs. Seems like you need a shitload of them to make an omelet. Oh, beet juice? No. Not happening. You can see the crows flying around in the camera. Right above the tree right there. There's his crows. They're huge. Hey, Carl with the 100. Appreciate it. Hey, Ronyo. No, we haven't seen shit today. Nothing at all today. Come on, dear. Where are you at, you stupid little idiots? me. Whoa. Okay, jumping out with hundreds. Yeah. I met my goal. That's awesome. That's the first time. Damn, Dog Tag's on fire, you guys. Shut up, Dog Tags. Shit, should I start a new goal? You got bored. Man, my stream's that boring. That's probably why there's only 3 people here. Yeah, start one. Alright. Yeah, it's 94. That's awesome. Let me see if I can figure out how to restart. Start another goal. Okay. Let's see. Hey, there we go. Alright. Damn, Dog Tag's on fire. Showing love to the channel. Appreciate it. Damn, that was quick. Already met the goal. Start a new one. You're awesome, you guys. Dog Tag's killing it over here. Hey, Kirk. Go fart in a bag and breathe it in. Kill off that last brain cell you got. Josie with the GLHF, whatever the hell that means. Dog Tags with another 100. Dude, you guys are crushing it. Oh, happy poops. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Oh, yeah. I am currently blowing the deer whistle. Damn, guys, Dog Tags is on fire today. Out of the little thingies. That's all good, brother. Appreciate you. That's showing the love and support right there, man. Oh, man. Dog Tags went on a mission. Like 300 100s. like $3.50. I gotta reclip this microphone. It keeps sliding around. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that works out better. Hey, that's all good, man. I appreciate each and every one of them. Oh, Josie with the thumbs up. Zero's getting into the game with a 100. Hell yeah. You guys are awesome. Josie with another thumbs up. You guys are killing it. Hey, Josie with another good look. They need a deer one. They got like the dog and all that, but they need one for like deer and fish. Hell, Carl with the thumb with 100. You guys are crushing it, you guys. You're awesome. Oh, there is a deer one. Okay, I didn't know there was. Damn, guys, that's 3 times we hit the goal. You guys are awesome. It's 10. Wow, you guys are awesome. Come on, dear. I'm kind of wondering if I should move to the other side of this ridge line. Lancaster. Lancaster's like 2.5, almost 3 hours, I think. Yeah, Lancaster's up on the other side of LA. So, I'm in San Diego. What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck, okay. I just looked up and I swear to God I saw a deer. But it's a stump. The way the shadows are playing on it look like a deer. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, Lancaster's far. But there's a lot of guys up there that saltwater fish. They have the charters out of LA. Guys are at what, 53 thumbs up? You guys are killing it. You're awesome. Hey, the tripod's huge though. That makes it so much easier to do live streams. Okay, yeah. There's a bunch of charters up that way. Because you got the whole, what the hell's the name of that island chain? Channel Islands. It runs off the coast up there. So, really good fishing. Yeah, I hate the way the shadows play and make it look like there's deer and they're not. It's like a rock or a stump or a tree. There's that goddamn chipmunk. You can see him in that wood pile right in front of me. I just heard something to my left. Is there banks at Home Depot? What do you mean banks? Like an actual bank? I don't think so. Unless you're talking about power banks. And then those would be in the tool corral. You talking about power banks? I would look in the tool corral. Or possibly where they have all the Christmas shit up front, like the bargain bin deals. But I'm pretty sure in the tool corral, all you're gonna find is the big ass ones. It's all like portable generators. Unless they sell the little adapters for the drill batteries. They do have Makita, DeWalt, and Milwaukee have a little power bank that goes on their battery. So you can use a drill battery for a power bank. They should be like 30 bucks. Yeah, some stores will show you like the map. Some won't. Oh shit. wind's starting to change. Yeah, Walmart, a lot of stuff will tell you, like, what aisle. I know some Home Depot will, like, aisle 63, 84, and shit. Don't do that, though. I fucking hate Walmart. I love those waters they sell. I fucking hate that store. Especially the one I go to, because it's all in fucking Spanish. I can't read this on the aisles. What part got out? I was saying that some of the Home Depots will tell you, like, where it's at, like what aisle and what bay. And some of the Walmarts do. But that I fucking hate Walmart because I can't read the signs at the Walmart in my area. They're all in Spanish. Guys, we're at 53 thumbs up. 8 people and 372 gems. You guys are killing it. Josie with a 100. Damn, Josie's going off for the 100s again. I tried to do a live at Walmart. One of the last times I were down there, but they got the goddamn music playing, so it copyrighted the shit out of me. Well, like, all the signs are in Spanish. Stupid wind. Blew the phone over. Come on, where's everybody at? YouTube needs to push me out a little more. I'm out here sick as a dog, live streaming. Have some sympathy, YouTube. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you were in the lot. That's right, because I showed you the fishing section, which was a total joke. I guess all Walmarts are not equal. The ones out here have like nothing for the fishing section. But then you can go into the ones, in the Midwest and buy like everything you want. camo. Yeah, pretty much exactly like that, dog tags. I feel like absolute shit. Dayquil's the only thing that got me out here today. Ugh. This stupid cough is killing my soul. Come on, dear. Alright, guys, what do you think? Should we make a move? Should I move to the other side of the hill? What do you guys think? We've been here like 3.5 hours. And nothing's come by. Nope, don't need another cat. I mean, if you really want to get rid of it, just drop it off at the nearest Chinese restaurant. Where's the water? Down at the bottom of this valley. I think next time I come out, I'm going to bring a little telescope thing for the phone. Oh, I know they'd be bedded right now. Yeah, I'm just hoping for them to they don't stay bedded in the same place all day. They'll get up and move beds depending on the sun and the wind. Oh, you found a power bank. Which one did you find? Oh shit, I actually need to plug mine in. I gotta plug my power bank in real quick. Pocket Juice Slim Bro. Alright. What's the wattage output on it? Hills Creek, welcome in. Seven times. Oh, that's perfect. The two little ones I got will do my phone twice each. And then the big giant one I got for Starlink will charge my phone like 100 times. But the Starlink one is like 15 pounds. That's going to be a bitch to carry out here. 5-volt 2 amp. Okay. I would, if you haven't bought it yet, I would Google what the charging requirement is for your phone. I know my Android's like 7 volts to charge it. And like, I forgot the amperage. But this power bank right here, this one right here, would not charge my Android phone. Just make sure that it's got enough power to charge what your phone requires. I got the, shit, I forgot the name of it, Jackery. The Jackery 500 to, the Jackery 500 is what I'm going to run the Starlink on. It says it should run the Starlink for like 12 to 14 hours. So we'll see. I'll be here today. I'll tell you what, man. I was not a fan of the Apple when I first got it. But the more I've used it, the more I'm starting to like it. Verizon service sucks, but the phone itself is pretty damn good. God, I really need a new pair of binoculars. Mrs. SoCal won't let me buy them though. Yeah, I was a Galaxy person for a long time. But I noticed that my Galaxy phones were not lasting as long as they should. I'd get like a year before they wouldn't charge anymore. they did charge. The battery life sucked. I mean, don't get me wrong. I hate Bill Gates. I think he deserves a guillotine. But the phone works so much better. iPhone 4, yeah. I got 17 Pro Max. I'm actually happy with it. I hated it the first month. Absolutely hated it. But once I started figuring it out, I don't mind it so much now. The camera's badass. Hey, Doug Dags with 100. Damn, Doc Tags, you're killing it today, brother. We had another goal. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Damn, Doc Tags, we keep resetting these. We keep hitting it. That's awesome. All right. Now, the next goal I wanted is a deer. I wanted fucking deer to come in here. That's my goal. Jesus, he's on fire, you guys. Too bad I can't be like, set a goal to have a 4-point buck come in. Jesus Christ, Dog Texas is on fire. Guess what? My God, man. Dog Texas on fire, brother. Fucking love it. Grok, what the hell's Grok? I mean, Gronk. If we're talking about Gronk, I know Gronk. But I don't know Grok. Oh, Elon has AI. I didn't know that. Damn, Dog Texas is on fire, you guys. Jesus. Wow. Dog Texas is killing it. Oh, that's all good, brother. You've been crushing it. Dog Texas out here showing all the love to the channel. Appreciate it. Jesus, now Jesse's jumping in the game. You guys are on fire. Yeah, Josie and Dog Tags have both been on fire today. Appreciate you guys. Josie's on fire, and sorry, I was trying to drooling. That's hilarious. Gosh dang this stupid cough. Where's my Sharpie? What the fuck? Oh well. I was gonna bust out the Sharpie and write Dog Tags and Josie on the bow, but I don't have the Sharpie with me. Somebody remind me to put the Sharpie back in my hunting bag. Guys, just so y'all know, I feel like absolute dog shit. Being sick and hunting is not fun. I mean, it's fun, but not as fun as it should be. I brought Dayquil. It's in the truck, but I brought it. I look better than dog shit. Well, I appreciate that. I feel like absolute hammer dog shit. Mrs. Sokat told me she was getting home from work right as I was getting out of bed. And she told me I should just go back to bed, but I'm stupid. Wow. I swallowed 4 of them right before I got out here. I got the little capsules. I took 4 of them right before I got out of the truck. That and like 6 Aleve. it sucks. Like, I like the liquid Dayquil, but I wasn't gonna bring a whole bottle with me. Wow. Hey, Michaela, welcome in. Yeah, I guess you call it hunting. We're in the deer woods, but we're not seeing nothing. Hey, Northern and Randy, welcome in, guys. You didn't get the notifications? I don't know what's going on with that lately. But yeah, we're out here in the deer woods. Sick as a dog, but I'm like, I can't just sit home. I had to get out. We're looking at some deer trails. Hey, hunting stuff, welcome in. Yeah, so guys, we have like 4 deer trails that merge right here. That big tree on the right, this one right here. Around the back side of it, there's trails that come from over this side. There's one that comes from my right over here. One comes up the valley, and they all merge at that tree and kind of head back out that way. So we're hoping that what we're hoping for is that the hikers and mountain bikers push the deer that are bedded down in the valley up the ridge. So far, it's not going to plan. I'm contemplating making a little move. Josie, can you do me a favor? Send me a text later and remind me to put the Sharpie back in the bag. For some reason, I took my Sharpie out of my bag. I got a regular pen, but I need the Sharpie. No, Starlink's supposed to be delivered today. So, the next time we're out here will be a Starlink stream. Will be my normal spot, which has a lot less human activity and should have more deer activity over there. But I don't get cell phone service over there, so I can't really hunt there on the live. Hey, Lauren's back. Welcome back. Guys, big old shout out to Dog Tax and Josie. They've been killing it with the 100s and thumbs up today. They've been crushing it. Hey, we're up to 60 thumbs up. That's awesome. Man, this wind's picking up. That's the whole reason I didn't bring the saddle today. Oh yeah, Dog Tags went crazy with Happy Boop too. fuzzy with the good luck thing. You know, it's bad when even water tastes funny. Northern's probably frozen up there. "15 inches of stone, it's minus 14. That's inhumane, man. That's not even right. That should be illegal." Right, screw that. I like to be able to go visit the snow and leave it where it's at and go home. 34 feels like 29. I'm actually surprised we haven't got snow on the mountain up here yet. I'm waiting for it. I wanted to snow up here. Come on, dear. Man, the wind's starting to kick up. It's easier to see track and stuff, yeah. Because a lot of this stuff, like on the main trails, you can see track. But when they're cutting through, it's really hard because of all the brush they're stepping on. But in the snow, you know, there's nowhere they can't leave tracks. Yeah, they do stand out, that's for sure. Everything's white and they're brown. Yeah, and it's super easy to track them. Blood shows up really bright in the snow. Yeah, blood trailing is super simple. It can be really difficult in this dry brush to blood trail them. But in the snow, it's a bright, easy trail to follow. And it's also a little easier to drag them out. They slide better on the snow than they do on the brush. Although the deer out here, you can pick them up and throw them over your shoulder to carry them out. This is Papa Gland. You got yours with a rifle, though, didn't you, Josie? Yeah, I got the deer cart, but when it snows up here, I'll just have to put skis on it. I'm gonna have to get a rifle tag next year. No, she got hers last year. I need to get one this year because I want to cut my hair. I made a deal with myself that at the end of last season that I wouldn't cut my hair or my beard until I filled my tags. And right now I look like Santa Claus. Goddamn hair's past my shoulders. Oh, Josie's been hitting it hard. She's definitely hit it pretty hard. Surgery? What surgery? I'm not going in for surgery. Hey, small bass, welcome in. Oh, yeah, no. No. I usually keep it fucking short, like number 2 buzz cut. But I made that deal with myself last year, so I can't cut my hair until I kill a deer. Fucking sucks. It pisses me off when people over around an area. Yeah, it destroys the population. And the deer will start avoiding those areas. Man, I'm really surprised we haven't had trolls today. Hey, Tanja. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Grumpy's always on a good one. See, all the spots my family grew up hunting is like way the fuck up north. Heck, the spot that I grew up hunting is up closer to Tanja than it is to me. It's like north of Sacramento, close to Tahoe. Sorrow's had it again. Sorrow's always had it. Always had it. Hey, Tanja, I don't know if you know or not, but we finally hit the 4,000 watch hours. Finally made the goal. Josie, you're gonna have to find a new spot next year. I can't wait to get out of California because I've already got plans on how I'm gonna keep deer on my property when I move. They're gonna have everything they want: food, water, cover, and no pressure. Have you seen? Yeah, you've seen that video, obviously. Dude's fucking got deer coming up to the garage. I'll feed them like that. Hell yeah. Hell, if I can get deer coming up to my garage door, I'll feed them all year. Right until deer season. Hell yeah. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Damn straight. appreciate that, Tanja. Yeah, I want to build a barn that deer and elk feel comfortable staying in. Go out there every once in a while and get myself an elk out of the barn. Maybe a buffalo. I could be cool to have a pet buffalo. Hey, right on, Tanja. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Whoops, stupid touchscreen gloves. I tried to scroll my screen and touchscreen gloves don't work that well. Yeah, guys, don't forget to double tap. You had buffalo wings for lunch. I've had chicken broth for lunch the last like 3 days. They use a buffalo net. It's kind of like a butterfly net, just bigger. See, what they do is they catch the flying buffalo, chop the wings off, and then they let the buffalo go. So they have regular like, ground buffalo. Yeah, they shoot the one side, so they fly around in a circle. Honestly, I think it came from the sauce. The buffalo sauce on chicken wings. That or it started in New York, up in Buffalo. Come on, deer. I want to eat you. I want some deer wings. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Stupid deer, where are you? Where'd you all go? I want to do a catch and cook. That'd be one hell of a catch and cook, wouldn't it? Yeah, they're I should absolutely be in bed. I still had a fever this morning when I came out here. Yeah, they're probably all bedded down, but they gotta get up and move at some point. I'm very hard-headed, but you're not gonna shoot a deer from the couch. Well, I mean, depending on where you live, you might be able to, but not here. Hey, Northern's making progress. Oh yeah. Hey, right on, small bass. Yeah. God, I want lunch so bad, but I'm not gonna eat while I'm out here. That'd be all bad. There's actually a little barbecue joint up on the mountain up here. It's actually pretty good, but I'm afraid to eat while I'm out here, especially right now. Be my luck, I'd go eat, and then like a little while later, I'll be puking my guts out again. And that doesn't sound like fun out in the deer woods. Now he's been frozen. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Where's the deer at? I don't know where they went. Right? Just frozen to the couch. Public land. There's almost zero chance of getting permission to hunt private land out here. Yeah, it's public land. We do, but they're all freaking not even worth going into. The management areas here are so full of people. Yeah, Tennessee's a whole different ballgame. Where I'm at, people are anti-hunter out here. Actually, like a month or so ago, the new neighbors from us, their kids saw me like coming back. I had my camo and my bow and all that shit, and they started telling me I was a murderer. And then the mom comes over and asks if they can borrow a cup of milk for the kids' cereal because there's no stores near us. So I put pickle juice in the milk. I'm in San Diego. Wow, I'm in the hills outside San Diego. Funny shit, those people haven't looked at me since. But I'm good with that. Come on, dear. Where the hell are you? I could care what they think. I don't care. They want to talk shit, then come ask for fucking favors. But I'm an asshole like that. Yeah, right. Oh, that's hilarious. Salted tea, that just doesn't sound good. What the fuck was that? I just heard like 3 huge booms. Sound like fucking bombs went off. No, it might be the Navy. They bombed the shit out of, not Catalina, the other island out there, San Clemente. Navy bombs the shit out of that island. Hey, I'll tell you what. seen meth labs explode out here. It's a cool sight. They go big. They go real big. See, Walter knew what he was doing, though. He never blew his shit up. Hey, fat cat. Welcome in, brother. Come on, you stupid deer. Where you at? Stupid jerks. Come out so I can eat you. Hey, Josie with the 100s. Hey, Anaride, what's up? Welcome in. Dog tags is going off with 100s. Hunting beer. And ice cold beer. Yeah, we're deer hunting. Wow, deer and beer. Beer battered deer is what I want. Dog tag, you're always hunting boobies. You guys see those crows flying by? Come on, deer. Give it on a break. Nice. Appreciate you jumping in. Guys, if you don't know, it was Fat Cat's birthday the other day, so make sure to wish him a happy afterbirth if you missed it. Yeah, I hunt for the meat. I don't hunt for the antlers. Antlers don't taste good. They're not very tender. When somebody gives me a recipe that makes the antlers taste like backstrap, then I'll start hunting for the big antlers. But until then, I just want some backstrap and deer chili and deer stew, some roasts, maybe some jerky. Yes, wildlife matters. Big time. They matter more when they're in my freezer. love to eat animals. Absolutely love eating animals. Hey, Anaride, where do you think that meat in the cellophane in the store comes from? What's worse, shooting a deer and having it die quick, or having those chickens that are all watching all the other chickens get slaughtered? You know, they line the cows up in the single file line in the little chute, and they watch the cow in front of them die, knowing they're next. And then they sell it to you for $24 a pound at the grocery store. Yep, I'm coughing because I'm sick as fuck. I should have stayed in bed today, but I'd rather be out in the deer woods. Hey, Ann, are you a vegan? Ann strikes me as a vegan. Yeah, save the animals. Exactly. Save them vacuum sealed in the freezer. Ann, are you a vegan? And yeah, this is sort of a new spot, whoever asked. See, technically I'm a vegetarian because I eat the animals and eat the vegetables. So technically I'm eating vegetables too. Yep, probably a vegan. Which is funny because vegans kill more animals than carnivores. Hundreds of thousands of millions. There's millions of deer on the planet. Hey, it's me. Welcome in. You guys, Android wants to troll. Open season on Android, you guys. We already do. You mean farm them so that we can raise them and feed them all kinds of hormones and antibiotics and preservatives, and then line them up single file so they can watch their fucking people in front of them die, knowing that they're about to get their throat cut next. it's a lesson in reality. Why'd you guys time him out? Yeah, don't time him out. Trolls are fair game. It's fun to troll the trolls. Our goal with the trolls here is make them cry. Or need counseling. One of the two. I'm sure poor Diego from the other night is still in the corner sucking his thumb crying. Exactly, trolls are little pussies. No friends, no family that cares about them. So they feel like they gotta come on the internet and try to make a name for themselves, but, you know, they just make themselves look even stupider. But then again, you know, Android, congratulations on your IQ test coming back negative. No, you're not gonna be nice to the trolls. Guys, remember, things that people would kick you out of their channel for, I encourage. Check it out. We got two big old hawks. I don't know if you guys can see them. They're right above that tree. You guys see them right there? Two big old red-tailed hawks. They're just cruising. Yep. And you know the funny thing is, like a few days before they slaughter them, they starve them. So they feed them all this unnatural shit. And then, like, their last week of their life, they starve them. And then they kill them. Hey, Grumpy with 100. Grumpy's going off with the hundreds. Hey, Glenn, welcome back. Damn, we hit our goal. We gotta start over again. Dog tag's been on fire today. What are we talking about? I don't know, nothing important. We're talking about where the hell are the deer? I'm really considering moving. been saying that for like the last 2 hours. That kid deserves pickle juice in his milk. Yeah, if you guys have never seen how the slaughterhouses really work, it's pretty fucking drastic. Yeah, I hate stupid people too. That's why we troll the trolls. Come on, dear. Where you at? I want to eat you. Right, exactly. Exactly, Glenn. They don't get starved for a week before they get slaughtered either. I'm surprised Mrs. SoCal hasn't jumped in yet. She must still be asleep. She didn't get home for like 4:30 in the morning. Circle of Life came in. Oh, what happened? What happened with Circle of Life, Josie? Yeah, people don't realize where that meat in the cellophane wrapping in the store comes from. They think it just magically appears in the store. Kind of like tuna just grows in a can. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. Oh, just brag, Josie. Brag about how many people you had in there. Show off. We have 5 people in here, and Josie's bragging about 200. No, you've been killing it, Josie, I'm for real. She's been absolutely killing it. You know, I don't mind if people that are in the channel on a regular basis tell people, hey, check out what I got, or, I got this huge deer or a huge fish or whatever. Like, dude, more power to you. But when you're not a regular in a channel, don't just go and fucking try to promote your own shit. Yeah, see, that gets me. People that fish, but they're all weird about hunting. It's the same damn thing. Just not in the water. Yeah, if that's the first time you came into your channel doing that, then yeah, there's a problem. Josie, if you see him in here, keep an eye on him. Oh. Sorry, guys. So, right, troll hunters. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I should make that a membership level. I like that. I like that idea. It's me. Oh shit! Dog tags with a deer. Dog tags has been on fire today. Sorry, guys. Not trying to cough in your ear on purpose, but I've been sick as a damn dog for like 4 days. Yeah, that's badass. I've never seen that before. Yeah. It showed up like covered up the whole chat. That was kind of cool. I've never seen one of those before. I didn't even know that was an option. Yeah, it was. It was cool as shit. Now I need a real one to pop up in front of me here. Mike's like made a deer pop up on the screen. I don't know how he did it, but like he made a deer pop up in chat. Oh, and we had a stupid troll. We had a vegan come in and tell us how bad we were because we hunt fish. That sucks though. That's the only troll we've had today. I haven't really got to tell anybody to fuck off yet. That kind of sucks. I like telling trolls to fuck off. Man, there's like nothing happening over here. Even the chipmunk went away. I really thought this would be a great spot too, especially with all the trails here. Wait, there's a video of vegans eating steak. Well, somebody's gonna send me that. Hey, there we go. There's another deer. That was awesome. He looked all scared and panicked. That's badass. Yeah, that thing was cool. I didn't even know they had those. Oh, Jesse, you missed it again. I reset the camera a little bit. Alright. Sorry guys, I had to move a little bit. That's getting uncomfortable. But where I moved, I had to move the camera so I could see it. Man, it is freaking cold out here. A lot of it though is probably the fact that I'm still sick. But I'm not gonna let sick keep me out of the deer woods. Oh, come on, deer. I figured they'd be moving up the ridge by now. Apparently not. just feel like I should go back to the truck and get a saddle and go jump up in a tree. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that either. I seen Cindy had a seal on hers one time, but I've never seen a deer. Whoa. What the fuck was that? I swear to God I heard a grunt. It sounded like a deer grunt coming from down the valley. Which is weird because these deer don't make a lot of noise. Alder Point, no, I never heard of it. I'll start moving at 11:27. Well, it's 11:42. They're late. I can't be quiet. Gosh dang it. You stupid broadheads. Shit, maybe. I'm sitting on the ground. Hey, is Munchie here? I didn't see Munchie come in. I'm in a bush. Yep. I see it. left and straight up is more brush. I'll tell you what, though, I got no problem shooting a mountain lion if it starts coming this way. Oh yeah, the light tan spot is just dead brush. Yeah, it's just dead brush. Everything out here is dead. Yeah, I'll zoom in on it. Oh, maybe. Stupid gloves. It won't let me zoom. There we go. Right there. That's just brush, dead brush. Everything out here is dead. Just like your soul. That's hilarious. There is a shitload of mountain lions out here, though. Not gonna lie, they kind of freak me out. It's really sketchy walking out here before sunrise. Yeah. Yeah, you can work your camera just like a regular camera. I got a little telescope thing that hooks onto the phone. I think next time I'll bring it out so I can really zoom in on some shit. Like that ridge line right there. See that tree that's like brown? That ridge line back there. I'd love to get up there and go live, but you don't get cell service back there, so that'll absolutely have to be a Starlink stream. Hey, Showflies, welcome in. Yeah, I got the iPhone 17 Pro Max. Microphone turned off. I wonder if it's dying. Probably is. We're like almost 3 hours into the water. Almost 4 hours into the live. Let's see. No, we're over 4 hours. We're coming up on 5. 5 hours I've been sitting in this spot. And I haven't seen nothing. Might be time to move. Hey, right on, Fat Cat. Have a good one, man. Thanks for jumping in. Guys, what do you think? Is it time to make a move? Yeah, 5 hours. Yeah. That's the one thing I don't like about Apple versus Android. Android used to show me in hours. Apple shows me in minutes. Try to make me do math and shit. Yeah, you guys think it's time to move? All right. I think I'm with it as well. I'm actually surprised the microphone hasn't died. I have 2 microphones with me and 2 battery banks, so I should be able to charge everything a couple of times. Yeah, I don't know how I do it out of here either. I can't normally sit still at home. All right. Where's this thing at? Oh, it's dead. Okay. All right, the 1 power bank is dead. That's good though. I charged my phone up to 80%. All right. Really? Oh, shove flies out of here. Right on, man. All right, I think it's time for a move. Grab all my shit. Move. Oh yeah. 69 likes, I love it. Alright. Where did mine go? Alright. I'm gonna move the mic again. Alright, guys. Shit. I'll just throw it in my pocket for now. Guys, if the audio goes out, let me know. I can't see the mic where it's at, so I won't know if it goes out. So if we lose audio, let me know. But I think we're gonna make a little move. Alright. Oh, my knee. There we go. Alright. Bear with me a minute, guys. Probably. Alright, so that's where I was at. And all this little brush right there. So now we're gonna make a move up the hill a little bit. so I had to switch over. Can you guys hear me now? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Give me a second to get situated here. I just jumped into this spot, so. Hey, Anthony, welcome in. Alright. I'm getting notifications lately. Goddamn YouTube. Just with 100s. Alright, try to get the mic resituated. Alright, there we go. I don't know, Michael, have you? Reel's on fire with the 100s. Damn. You guys are killing it today. Alright, there we go. Mic is set up. Damn, Reel's on fire. Alright. Let me get some ranges. Alright. Let's see, so that's 30. That tree's 20. $32. 31. Okay, guys, we got all our ranges out here. All right, we should be good. Damn, Reel came in hot. Hell yeah, appreciate you, brother. Killed the goal. I gotta start it over. All right. Come on, dear. Come on, you tasty little bastards. Walk by my rock pile so I can eat you. So, guys, according to FedEx, the Starlink should be here within the next 2 hours. Well, it should be at the house within the next 2 hours. So, this is where I was at the other day when I set up in the wrong direction. That big bush right in front of us. I was set up on this side of that bush. The deer came from behind it. So, I didn't get a good shot. But this way where I'm at now, hopefully they'll walk through again. Josie, if you like this spot, wait till you see my normal area. This is not my normal hunting area. The only reason I'm here is because I got cell service. Yeah, it's a long flat ridge. So the spot I was at earlier, I was facing down the ridge. And now, I'm up on the middle of the top. Yeah, mule deer country. So you can see, I don't want to move the camera because I don't want it to fall again. But to the left, drops down one side into the valley, and on the right, drops down again into another valley. Just wait, you guys. Wait until you see where we're going to be with Starlink. Once we get Starlink, we're going to go do some real shit. Starlink just opened up a huge whole world of spots. Jesse, you're always welcome to come out here and hunt mule deer. Yeah, right. Want to come take your spot. welcome in. Yeah, there's way better places for mule deer than San Diego. Colorado, Montana, Wyoming, Idaho. Parts of Oregon and Nevada. Just nowhere good here in California. God, hopefully the deer come in. Guys, is my audio working? Can you guys hear me? Okay, good. It's at 12:30. Damn. We got 4 hours left. I actually got good service right here for Verizon. Peace, welcome in. Hey, Real with the happy poop. Guys, should we do the first Starlink stream on the boat? Or out in the deer woods? What do you guys think? Rio with another 100 and the GG. You guys are killing it today. Damn, Rio's on fire with the 100s. Showing love for the channel, appreciate it. Alright guys, here's the recap. We're going on like 6 hours of not seeing shit. Hey, Anthony with the 100s. Damn, it's cold out here. You're getting snow. I'm really hoping it'll snow on the mountain up here soon. To be honest, I kind of like hunting in the snow. Oh my god, that's perfect. Yeah, tracking's way easier. Way easier. Come on, you stupid deer. Where are you? I know you want me to eat you. I'm almost wondering if I should have been here the whole day. Come on, deer. Guys, where should we do the first Starlink stream at? Should we do it on the boat? Or should we do it out here in the deer woods? Chicken dipper. That's hilarious. In the woods. I'll tell you what though, packing that Starlink into here is gonna suck. It's like 20 extra pounds of gear. It's worth it, but it's gonna suck. be easier, but I'm not interested in easy. Come on, stupid deer. I keep calling them stupid, maybe they're not so stupid. They've got this whole thing figured out. They're like, oh, SoCal's here. He wants to eat us. Stay hidden. Yeah, they do. The thing is, there's so many trails and mountain bikes and stuff like that out here. They're used to seeing us. Right, this fucking guy. He killed George last year, that son of a bitch. Yeah, it's really windy. Hopefully the mic's got the wind out. Hey, Spunky, welcome in. Part of the reason I didn't bring out the saddle today was because of the wind. I'm really surprised we haven't seen Mrs. SoCal. I figured she'd jump in by now. She's probably still asleep though. She didn't get off work till 3 o'clock in the morning. It was like 4:30 by the time she got home. Hey, Julio. Thanks for the subscription, buddy. Appreciate it. Josie, I would definitely go out there and try it. How long does that doe season last? Oh yeah, definitely get out there. If it's a short little season, definitely get out there. I don't mind hunting close to the truck if it's an area where I can hide the truck pretty well. My normal hunting area, I park on one side of the road, cross over, and walk down into the valley. So I'm pretty far away from the truck, but I'm still close enough that if something happens, I can get out of there quick. Out here, we don't have a lot of spots where you can get really far off the road unless you really want to hike in far. But we're talking far. To get away from all the people on the mountain bikes out here, you gotta go in at least 3 or 4 miles. Oh, that's true. You guys are all flatland. Oh, Josie, you gotta go live. Just don't worry about the camera. Josie's so close to her watch hours, you guys. I think one or two more good lives, she'll have it. Yeah, it's like 5 days behind. So, truck. Thing is, like, I don't know if I want to buy a truck while I still live here. The truck I want to buy with taxes and all that shit out here, it's over $120,000. I want the Sierra Denali 3500. But it's fucking ridiculous. Sales tax on a truck out here is 10%. Yeah. It's cheaper out of state, for sure. Fucked up thing is, even if I went to Mississippi and bought it, California still charges me tax. Hell, California's trying to charge people an exit tax to move out of here. They want to charge you 5% of your income for 10 years if you leave California. I hope to fuck they try that with me because I'll sue the shit out of the state. That's extortion. And it's also unconstitutional. Freedom of movement. They can't charge me to move out of the state. They want to, but they're trying to get away with it. I don't know, they think they can, but they can't. It's gonna cause so many lawsuits. They're trying to implement a tax out here for the rich called an asset tax, where every year you have to pay tax on assets that you have. So like artwork, expensive furniture, cars, all that shit. They also want to get rid of, or not get rid of, but implement a new tax that charges you every single mile you drive. So for every mile, they want to charge you between 4 to 6 cents for every mile you drive. Because they're saying that they're not making as much money on the gas tax because the electric vehicles don't buy gas. So now, to make up for it, they want everybody to pay 6 cents a mile to drive. $2.51 a gallon. Fuck you. It's like $4.79. Actually, the gas station by my house is $5.79 right now. Hey, Linda, welcome in. $5.79 a gallon. And Unless I go to the Indian Casino, then it's $4.79. But what they want to do is they want to put a tracker in your vehicle. So every mile you drive, the state gets 6 cents from you. So basically, they'd be getting like almost $7 a day from my wife just to go to work. And then, if you were to take a road trip, say I drove to New York, I'm paying 6 cents a mile there and back to California. It's extortion. Hey, Corey, welcome in. We're just hanging out in the deer woods, not seeing deer. Oh shit, so that thing's worth money then. Yeah, Josie, don't sell that. Hell, Josie, if you do it right, that thing will be able to put your kids through college. Not that I'd say to put your kids through college, but you know what I mean. Went out train spotting. Nice. I've been out here in the woods all day. I can't even call it the deer woods because I haven't seen a deer. Yeah, you do it right. Throw that thing across Barrett Jackson. One of these days, I'll be able to go to Barrett Jackson and buy a car. That's my goal anyway. Damn, where'd everybody go? We only got 4 people watching. Oh, there we go. We got 10 people here. Come on, YouTube, push out the channel more. I got sick for a few days and pushing the channel out. I can't show my feet. People vomit. I get banned. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know, but I got some pretty gnarly feet. Hey, Mrs. SoCal. Welcome in. How'd you sleep? Hopefully you got some good sleep today. Why are we talking about feet? Dog tags was like wants to lick my toes or something. Not great. That's not good. I was hoping you'd grab and get some good sleep today. Mrs. SoCal, what time do you get off work tonight? Gotta blow the deer whistle. Oh, shit. You're there till 3. That sucks. Well, at least you don't gotta deal with the salad, right? Or do you have to work with the salad tonight? Guys, we're halfway to both goals. We're at 80 likes. Hopefully Mrs. SoCal was, didn't forget to hit the like button. that sucks. Wow. Oh, that's right, you're doing training. Okay. You guys, she works her ass off. Mrs. SoCal is the definition of trophy wife. Hey, you know what though? Only a few more weeks, you won't have to deal with Salad Boy. Yeah, that's true. Well, tomorrow, you can sleep all you want. Yeah, but she's on the top of that podium. God damn, this wind's picking up crazy. Wow. Guys, this wind is getting bad. Yes, Doc Tag, she is. I would definitely not be where I'm at today without her. Oh, I didn't figure you wanted to do nothing tomorrow. Hey, Spunky, have a good one, man. Thanks for jumping in. No, you know what? Actually, if you want, I know we gotta go to Costco and all that, but I'll go do all that if you want. that tonight? Okay. Well, I can go and do all that. That way you don't gotta do shit. Hey, fuck you with your 6'7" fucking bullshit. That right there, y'all, is how you know it's a perpetually child in the chat. Wow. Don't go buy coffee creamer from Wally. It's fucking $10 a thing. If you want, I can go to Costco tonight. I have no problem calling it early here and going to Costco for you. Hey, Steel City. We're sitting in the woods. I can't even call it the deer woods because I haven't seen a deer. Yeah. Alright. I'll go tonight. I'm good with that. Josie, what do you got that you can't find a filter for? Oh, okay. Try, what's that fucking website? I can't remember the name of the website. But you should be able to find it pretty easy. Rock Auto. Rock Auto should have it. Yeah, Rock Auto. AutoZone should have it too. Alright guys, I think what I'm gonna do is give it about Rock Auto's slacking. I haven't used them for a long time. I usually just go to Napa, Orb, Welcome in Orb. Try Napa. If Napa doesn't have it, nobody will. Mrs. SoCal, are you still here? Do you want to take a couple of the ice bag things and put them in the freezer? The new ones. And then I'll come home. I'll start leaving here in about 20 minutes. And I'll come home and get ready to go to Costco. Wow. I figure I'll just pick up oil and do the oil change. There's no reason to pay somebody, $100 to do an oil change. Uh-oh, guys. We got the countdown timer on the target. 4 minutes, 30 seconds. It's up to you. I can go today or tomorrow. Oh, that's all good, Josie. Josie went crazy earlier, so did dog tags. Hey, did anybody have to watch an ad before they came in? Oh, there goes dog tags going crazy again. Showing true love to the channel. Appreciate you. Damn. Oh, we completed the goal. Dog tags are awesome. You're out of jumps finally. That's funny. That's alright, we reached the goal. Oh yeah, dog tags for the win. Alright. I'll let you know when I get home. We'll figure out the Costco thing. If you wanted me to do it tonight or tomorrow. Not even possible. Oh, what happened with it? I know she said that, I thought she said they delivered it to the wrong place. Mrs. SoCal, stop at Chevron and get yourself coffee. They're coffee's actually not bad. I got one this morning. Oh, there's a ring camera notification. She's officially off the way to work. Oh, that's hilarious. So apparently, Josie, FedEx dropped it off at the wrong spot. Which I've had UPS do that. Right? Or that's the name of the game, though. You should have been here on Thanksgiving. I was sitting in this bush right here. That one right there, that big one. And a deer walked up 15 yards behind me. And I had the wrong angle, so I couldn't shoot it. But we got Starlink Corp. So, the next time you see me, we'll be even farther into the deer woods, where the odds of seeing deer is going to be even better. But we gotta get out where there's no hikers and no cell phone service. Oh God, that's gotta be gnarly. Oh, people actually eat that shit too. That's like, do you guys remember that old catfish dip bait that was called pokers? You'd buy it, it was like in a mayonnaise jar. And it was only half full because it would expand. That stuff was gnarly. It's banned from being open to public places, so I bet. When I worked at the Vegas casinos, there was always signs in like the employee cafeteria that said no pollute. They banned pollute from the employee cafeterias. Yeah, there's no way. Oh my God, I could not fucking even think about eating that. All right. Oh, that's so gross. And Travis said he's gonna try to eat it. I know they were saying they're gonna use it in a bait bag, but I swore I heard somebody say Travis was gonna try to eat some. us, and he's gonna be like, all right, what's the odds? Who throws up first? Oh God, that's nasty. That's disgusting. Right? Hey, different cultures, man. Different cultures. From what I've heard about that stuff, I'd be 100% I'm gonna puke. Blood, guts, all that, I'm good. Smells are what get me. Well, it's because you did it wrong, Zyro. See, Zyro gave my friend here the Australian kiss. It's like a French kiss, just down under. No, I don't understand how anybody could want to try to eat that shit. Oh, God. That's gnarly just thinking about it. Rotten fish in a can. Guys, I'm so excited about Starlink. It's gonna be so badass. The next live stream we do is gonna be from my regular spot. Wow. Oh, that just sounds so bad though. I mean, fish, even when it's just like recently dead, not rotted yet, you know, just starting to turn. It's already bad enough. Rotted is just a whole nother level. Well, shit, Orb, I've also been sick for a week. It's ASMR. Should I start like scratching the microphone and the tree and shit? Yeah, or you didn't get it from me or Zero. You probably got it from Zero. Yeah, don't tell him the correct way. No. We want to see him open it and watch it explode. And I want to see Travis throw up. Especially if he's going to drink a bunch of milk before that. He should drink chocolate milk. Orb's passed out a few times on the live stream. Yeah, right. Throw away everything you're wearing. Bring a change of clothes just so you can change and burn the stuff you were wearing. Well, if you're tired of making fun of your noises, don't fall asleep on live stream. That's hilarious. Josie, have you heard from Bruce? Not a peep. That figures. I've never fallen asleep in the tree stand yet. I've come close. Come very close. Oh, dude, you got that right. Mrs. SoCal works such a fucked up shift. And then, like, every quarter they flip schedules. Like, right now she works from, normally 1 in the afternoon till 3 in the morning. And then in January, she goes to working at like 5 in the morning to 5 at night. It's gonna suck. It fucks up your schedule and your body so bad. Yeah. That's a brutal schedule. It's an absolutely brutal schedule. I can't do that graveyard hardship thing. God, that wind is getting cold. Yeah, that's the only reason Mrs. Gal does it. She's been working her ass off trying to pad up the pension so that as soon as she's eligible for retirement, we're getting the fuck out of here. We gotta get out of California. Oh, there you go. Stock up the boat fund. Amen on that. Jesse, I feel like absolute shit. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be out here in this cold wind. But I'm stubborn. Then again, oh hell yeah. Nice. Josie's such a mom, right? Warrior. How big? How big of a boat you getting live? I actually want to get rid of my boat and buy a bigger boat. I want something ocean worthy. God, that wind is fucking freezing coming up over that ridge. Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's fucking perfect. By the time I get home today, Starlink should be there. Yeah, that's what I got. My boat's 18 foot, and it's comfortable for two. That's it, no more. Not to fish anyway. I mean, if you're just out of the lake, cruising or whatever, 5 people fit comfortable, but it's only comfortable to fish 2 people. And even still, that's kind of a clusterfuck. Josie, we need to see a video of that. We absolutely need a video of that. Yeah, I get that. Those bigger lakes, man, people don't understand. Lake Michigan and Lake Erie, it gets nautical out there in a hurry. And when it turns nautical, it's not fun to be on a boat. Hey, live outdoors with the hundreds, hell yeah. Nope, Josie, we demand it. We demand it. Live outdoors coming in hot with the hundreds. Josie, we demand it. Hell yeah. Another goal reached, you guys. Huge shout out to Live Outdoors. That's no excuse. That's no excuse, Josie. Ouch. Guys, I've never put up this goal thing before, and so far I've put it up a few times today, and surprisingly I actually hit it. That's fucking awesome. You guys are badass. Oh shit, Live Outdoors going with 100 again. Damn, you guys are on fire today. Josie, we demand to see that video. Damn, we hit it again. Live Outdoors coming in hot. Swear to God, I got the best shot on YouTube. You guys are what made this worthwhile. We need some goddamn deer to walk by. One of these days, one will. I think this wind is going to keep them bedded down, though. Oh, that's fucking hilarious, dog tags. Josie, we know you're out there twerking like you're part of the sisterhood. I can just see it. Josie out of the country part, dropping it like it's hot. Twerking to some Garth Brooks. Josie, I'll make you a deal. You drop the video of the Just Dance, and I'll make everybody stop talking about your stinky feet. Damn it, dog tags. I actually laughed out loud on that one. Oh, baking cookies, Christmas cookies. I'm gonna have to make cookies when I go home. So when it comes to like cooking shit, I always try to push the envelope, make everything different. And Mrs. SoCal told me one time that you cannot deviate from the recipe on baking. So I did. And I made the most bomb fucking cookies ever. I ended up making like 12 dozen. She took a bunch to work, and people were like, "Holy shit, where'd you buy these?" She's like, "Nope, SoCal made him. It was his first try making cookies." She told me I couldn't make cookies on the smoker. If you guys have never had smoked peanut butter chocolate chip cookies, you're not living. Oh shit. Grumpy got a deal for Josie. Hey Anthony, welcome back. Fuck you. Why though? Why though, you little fucking piece of shit troll. You're not even a good troll. I had to get out of the truck and smell what smells like his mom. I like that, the yogurt dog tags. I like that. Yeah, fuck you too, bud. Hey, thanks for supporting the channel, though. How's your day at school? Why, though? You get beat up by the bullies again? Gooey butter cookies. That actually sounds pretty fucking good. Fuck, anything sounds good right now. Josie, you know we need that video. Why though? You're not even a good troll, dude. You suck at it. You're fucking boring and pathetic. No, don't let her run away and get lost. Josie, are those the special cookies, or are they kid friendly? I mean, what kind of butter you put in those? Kid friendly. Mrs. SoCal made a blueberry banana bread one time. That shit was fucking bomb. I can't do the special cookies. They fuck me up too bad. Right. Exactly. Josie, throw some blueberries in there. Try that once with the banana bread. It's fucking bomb. It's so fucking good. Yeah, we do the same thing. As soon as they start getting to their, like, getting past the prime, throw them in the freezer. Oreo balls. What the fuck is an Oreo ball? A rum ball without the rum. Oh, fuck yeah, I want that. Hey, live outdoors. On fire with the 100s again. You guys are awesome. Hell yeah, shout out to Live Outdoors, you guys. Coming in hot with those 100s. Damn. Blueberry chocolate chip pecan. I'd be good without the chocolate chips. I'm not a big fan of chocolate. Unless it's in milk. Yeah, we're hunting. Oh, come on, these stupid touchscreen gloves. Ah. Hey, Dashwagger. Nothing yet. I think the wind hasn't, like, bedded down pretty hardcore. It's been really windy out here today. Dashwagger with the 100s. Damn, you guys are awesome. Yeah, pretty much. The only deer we've seen is a grumpy set. Damn, you guys are killing it. You guys are amazing. Appreciate it, guys. Oh, shit. That's kind of funny. Wow. Nice was earlier. Wow. Yeah, no deer. I really think the wind has them, like, hunkered down. You ain't seen shit this year either. I mean, I've seen a few, but I haven't been able to get a shot on them. It's all good, Steel City. Dog Dags and Josie have that banter like that. They're good with it. No, you guys, they go back and forth on each other like that. They're fine with it. Well, even the guys I know the rifle on didn't see shit this year. I talked to Forestry the other day, and actually, I think we were on the live, and they were saying that they're not even seeing shit. Like, everything's been super nocturnal. So, it's been a really weird year. There's a forestry station up here, about 5 or 8 miles up the road. And those guys live there. So they're here all the time. And they're telling me they're not even seeing stuff on their own cameras. There's a bunch of the forestry guys up here out too. So they got trail cameras out. And they're like they can use like the forest roads that we can't. You know, they got keys to the gates and all that shit. So all the roads that are off limits to public, they have the keys for those. So they can drive away and then fuck back. And they're saying they're not even seeing shit in the daytime. Everything's been nocturnal. So, who knows? I'd have to get a thermal scope for the bow. Uh-oh. I was gonna panic there. I thought the lighter was dead. I couldn't light the fish whistle. Or the deer whistle. You guys are going ham on each other. I fucking love it. I love it. I love the fact that things that'll get you kicked out of other people's chat get high fives and laughs here. Zero. Or might help you with that. I'm sure Orb would love to slam me with his clam. Just gotta get the guacamole off it first. No, I was talking about Orb. I told Zyra that Orb would clam slam him, but you gotta get the guac off first. chunky walk. A little bit of sour cream in it, probably too. Chelsea, you're confused. That's okay. Might be for the better. Oh, come on, where the fuck are the deer? I know they're out here. There's fucking deer sign everywhere. Super heavy trails. Tracks. I fucking had one 15 yards from me. Right there at that big ass bush. So, you guys see this tree right here? That little oak. I was sitting at that bush right there. And that deer was at that little oak tree right there. That little brushy one. 15 yards. Hey, you know how we get one of that maple syrup in us? The Dayquil's burning off. Right. It's about what it is. They're fucking wandering around looking for that 22nd night. No, it's been a weird weather year out here. So, I don't know what the hell's going on with them, but you know, even with the forestry guys are saying they don't see them. There's something weird. There's a guy that hunts out here. His name's Mike. We call him Old Man Mike. He's like 75. And he hunts rifle season. Every year he tags out, he gets 2 deer. This year he only got 1. That's the first time in like 10 years he hasn't tagged out. He hunts down at my normal spot. So, but I can't get cell service down there to go live. But we got Starlink on the way. Like any minute now, I should get the ring notification from FedEx. Dropping it off at my front door. I was thinking about that. Setting up like a little crack bar. Actually, I think what I want to do, and it's highly off beaten path where nobody's at and throw a bunch of food plot stuff out there. Throw a bunch of turnips and shit. Part of the problem with that, though, is there's so many cattle ranchers out here that have grazing rights and let their cattle free roam that the fucking cows that eat at the food plots. But I think with Starlink, we're going to be able to get to it. Well, I know with Starlink, we're going to be able to get into my normal spot. We'll see deer down there. That's a way more protected area. It's all fenced off from the road, so people don't think you can access it. But, a lot of people do. It's only cattle fencing. So, people are afraid to cross the fences. Yeah, Travis and Cindy make those good-looking maple leaves. I can't wait till summertime's back so I can grow some of those, dwarf maples again. Cannabis Canada, right? I'll tell you what, man, there's some fire coming out of Canada. Michigan, too. Come on, dear. Where are you at? Nope, I don't speak any French. Other than fries and dip. Fuck, French dip and French fries. Sounds pretty damn good right now. Damn, Josie and Doc Daddy are going off on each other. That's awesome. Glad you guys are having fun. That's what it's all about. Hang out, talk shit, have fun. It's weird the wind just died out and the woods went dead silent. Somebody do the math. How long is 448 minutes in hours? Wow. Dog Daddy's coming in hot after Josie. She can take it though. She knows she's just talking shit. Grumpy Bass with a high five. Hell yeah, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Grumpy Bass coming in hot with high fives. We're out here. I can't even call it the deer woods today because I haven't seen a single deer move. We're just out in the woods. Oh, we know, dog tags. We know. Believe me, if Josie couldn't take it, she'd fucking tell you. That's hilarious, Josie. Man, I'm so surprised Bruce hasn't tried to get hold of Josie again. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I straight put him on blast with the post I did. He kept telling Josie all these false fucking bullshit lies about medical shit. Trying to get her to feel sorry for him. And he kept contradicting himself. Talking about how, like, the end of October he broke his leg. Or his ankle or whatever. And then like a week later said he was out and shot a deer. And now he's in the hospital. And he's going into a coma. And all this shit. And Josie being Josie. You know, she treats everybody with respect and kindness. Except dog tags. You know, she was kind of like feeling bad for the guy. And he ended up telling her what hospital he was supposed to be in. So I called the hospital. And they have no fucking record of the kid. So he's a total bullshit liar. And I guess he was trying to have Black Mountain Outdoors do the same shit about, like, he claimed to be, he sent an email saying it was his dad. Yet, his dad's emailing from Bruce's email address. And Black Mountain Outdoors was saying the same thing, that he was talking about all this medical shit and this and that. And none of it made sense with the timelines and all that. You know, how do you break your leg? And then, you know, a week and a half, 2 weeks later, you shoot a 12-point buck. Doesn't make fucking sense. Four times 60, 240 minutes. Yeah, we're at, oh shit. I gotta plug the battery. We're at 8 hours, okay. Just shy of 8 hours, alright. I gotta plug in the battery. Alright. There we go. Battery's charging. Shit, 8 hours, okay. So my Starlink, the battery supply I got for that, I got the big ass fucking portable generator. It's the, or not even generator, it's a battery pack. The Jackery 500 or whatever. That's supposed to last like 12 to 14 hours. So, we'll be able to do Starlink, which streams sundown or sunrise to sunset. And then come like middle of January, This is SoCal schedule changes back to day shift. We're gonna go out and take you guys out in the desert and show you some badass stuff out in the deserts. Places people have never seen before that live in San Diego. Shit, places people have never even heard of before. Yeah, it's not your fault. Bruce Morris, yes. It was Bruce Morris. He's a fucking liar. So, I ran all his shit that he was talking past Mrs. SoCal. And she has a very analytical mind, but she's also very highly like into psychology. Psychology and all that shit is like she thrives on it. And this dude definitely has some kind of weird fucking she was saying he was like borderline Munchausen disorder. Or like he's making up all this shit, trying to get people to have sympathy for him. And we're guessing his next move is going to be to ask for a GoFundMe account to help with his medical bills. San Diego, where's that? It's out of the whale's vagina. It's right in the middle of the whale's vagina. Right next door to the tape. Which would be Tijuana. Yeah. He was definitely ramping it up to where he was going to ask for people to post his GoFundMe. No, I don't think it was somebody he knows because, unless you're talking about like a fake profile. But he was doing the same thing with Black Mountain Outdoors. Yeah, I saw Longbow commented on the thing about it too. On my channel. Which, fuck, I didn't even know he was following my channel.